evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Kind of lost track of time today, so just last minute give everything up and running. The hell? Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's limit the CPU cores. Okay, now we should be good. So, we are continuing with Dragon Age Origins. We left off yesterday, we had just finished doing all the treaties. And we were basically getting ready to do the Landsmeet negotiation to prepare for war against the Blight. And did a little bit of shit talking to Loghain. And then someone asked us to go and rescue the princess who is locked up in his mansion, which of course led to a dungeon. Everything leads to a dungeon. Nothing's ever simple. And that's what we're doing right now. We're looking for the mage that sealed her door so that we can open it and get her out of here. Which I need to get there, which I need a key for. I think I just got the key, but then time ran out, so that's where we ended. So let's go see if this key opens the door that I need to get to the mage. We also apparently saved a Grey Warden who was locked up.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have
Cool,
left
gamer
when you
girl.
had the
Everybody loves
chance,
those.
Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfels to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Enemies of... Approaching!
Ah, damn it. I can't get over how much more you have to pay attention when you don't have Gwyn as a dedicated healer. I guess we'll be trying that again. Yep. Let's try that again.
Well, well. Is he losing faith?
More enemies! Dead!
That's right, and I also said that I was gonna look up how to make higher level health potions. I didn't. I got sidetracked doing other things yesterday.
Ridiculously awesome.
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
More what?
As you say. Very well.
And also these crystals. I don't know what they are, because they act like they're stuff that you can equip, so I don't know if that's for a certain character. Hey Kaz, how you doing? And Dad Wolf, welcome to the stream. And Dad Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so we got his key.
I shall do it.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughn Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
Where's the starts undoing belt buckle option?
Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
Yeah, they all say that. I'm not a fan of the battle system. It's kind of outdated and shows its age and being clunky. I've heard that the second and third have like the combat's better. I'm hoping, but the actual story and characters and everything else, I've been liking so far.
Have mercy on me, Alstana. Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men?
Hey,
Sounds
Ragnar.
like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. Alfstana is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from
Okay, so yeah, you really do love this game. You weren't kidding.
here.
That does make me wonder, though, how many, I guess, class and party and every, like, combination of story paths and everything else, like, how many of those playthroughs were similar, like, exact the same as another playthrough, or did you manage to do something different in all of them?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are...
The only
real,
games that I've
aren't
done
you?
that many playthroughs of were,
My
like,
dreams are so
when I
strange
was...
now.
I don't want to say kid,
if
maybe
you're
even a
not a
young
dream,
teenager.
Help me.
But they were like, you know, beat 'em ups or action games, you know. Like I'm pretty sure me and my friends played Gunstar Heroes well over 100 times. But yeah, an actual RPG, no. I have definitely never played anything that many times.
No one can free me from failure, save blessed Andraste. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Okay. He seems happy in his little hole. No, different guy. This one's an old Templar in lyrium withdrawal. Okay, so then perhaps you can answer a question so I don't have to look it up. Since I keep saying I'm going to after stream and I never do. How do you make better healing potions? Like, am I supposed to be getting recipes from somewhere? 'Cause I don't think I've seen them. Granted, I don't think I've been looking for them, but I also don't think I've come across them. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your lurk. I'll probably just have to look it up anyway. Said I was going to yesterday after stream, but I got busy. Or I could, like, as I said, just
Shall be done.
make Win a permanent part of the team so I have a healer. Okay, so they are from vendors. I haven't been looking for them, so I guess I just kind of haven't seen them. Can you wear any of this? No, strength is still too low.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder! Come and get it, please!
Yeah. Looks like we'll be fighting our way out.
My thanks. Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hao, and those loyal to me. If Hao's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also...
Oh no, I don't really care about spoilers for gameplay elements.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Hao and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
What? Sir Catherine? Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
Enemies are...
This is gonna be messy.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, everybody's already dropping like flies. they've already killed my main character. Alright, so... yeah, this is gonna be a loss. I think I definitely need to fall back into here.
Eamon, I may have done a terrible thing.
Barely met, and already she betrays us. She and my mother would get along famously.
What in Andraste's name has happened? Are you all right?
The wardens have been captured.
I'm still waiting for a reason not to slit her throat and toss her in the river. I haven't heard it yet.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
Apparently that was a story loss. That dwarf booty.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. Do you mind if I pin her down while you do? Or perhaps kick her? I hope you have a plan.
Alright. Let's see if the same trick from the prologue works.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
Same trick from the prologue. Except we didn't bash his face against the bars.
As you say. Very well. It has begun.
I assume those are supposed to be the Mabari, but they kind of look like cats.
It has begun.
Whose name are you? Hey!
As you say.
Alright, I'm out of injury kits. I think that was the whole reason why I said I needed to look up to see if you can craft healing items in the first place. Just because I ran out of injury kits and I need to find a way to get more.
Has begun. Very well. It has begun. As you say.
Alright, let's check storage. This is Officer's Armor.
You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor. Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time. Good. Mind the blighted chainmail. The commander will skin us both if he finds any rust.
Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
I only have level 1 stealing. That's probably not going to be good enough. Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid. It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid.
I can't just murder him.
It has begun.
It's too dusty in here. It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid.
I guess I was supposed to be able to steal it, but my stealing's not high enough level. Just haven't put anything into it.
Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
Is there some problem?
So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Logain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
It's probably better that the officers know as little about this as possible.
I told you those potatoes were going to go off.
But he doesn't have any beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him. He's down the hall in the armory.
Make her help us.
They committed the worst sin possible in the army. They ruined the taters.
I shall do it.
I thought I told you to get ready for inspection. Don't dawdle!
Come on, we're going to make him mad.
So who was I supposed to talk to? It said the officers. Only officer I've seen so far. Unless there's more, probably more in here somewhere.
And all ready to lay up the next part.
What's the password?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
I hope this works. I hope this works. I hope this works.
Hurrying. He's got to give in eventually.
No, he doesn't.
Wait, if these guys are following me around, and one of them was just talking about how he had the password written down, why didn't he give them the password when they asked?
No, he doesn't. If that man could hate us to death, they'd be singing the chant for both of us right now.
Can't talk to these guys.
What's the password? Did you forget, or are you just daft?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
What's the password? Oh, that's just being silly.
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
What's the password?
Only one option left.
That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
Okay, so if you don't know it, it's not even an option.
As you say.
Okay, no help there. And so far, the Colonel is the only officer that it looks like I can get to. He doesn't seem to have an option to do anything about this.
secret colonel. He's gone!
Well, don't just stand there. Get your blade and let's report to the colonel before he gets back.
Oh, there we go. I guess we already killed the officer they were supposed to ask.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you? That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse. You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him? Discipline, sir.
You're not as dumb as you look. See to it you all act like soldiers of Ferelden out there. I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
Right. Maybe now there'll be a way to get through here. Hey, no password required. Never mind.
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
I don't know. But yeah, so this guy knew the password. We just hadn't pushed story far enough for him to use it. I wonder if you can win that battle. I assume that battle is probably winnable and skip all of this. It feels like it was just a harder than normal battle with a optional outcome if you lose it. Which I probably might have been able to actually beat it if I was using the team that I'd been using all this time, but I just picked a bad time to want to give some of the other characters a try.
I'm busy right now. Come back later. I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later. Oh.
Yeah. Hard to tell. There was just so many like ranged attackers and mages all focus firing that I didn't even really get a chance to do anything.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste watch over you lot.
But
Very
like
well.
falling back into the hallway and actually having Win as a healer, I think maybe it might have been doable, but I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go on a very long patrol back into our territory. I wonder what happens to these guys when we get there.
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But here he is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard. Ha! Soldiers, kill him.
More enemies!
Fuck. This looks even less winnable than the last one. Why do I not have my... Where'd my weapon go? Okay. So is that their way of telling me I can't just walk back to home base?
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was we must not...
How the fuck am I supposed to win this with just 2 characters? Maybe I can just leave?
I shall do it.
Looky here, man.
Okay, so no matter where I go, this fight happens. How the fuck am I supposed to win this?
Was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But
maybe I have to go the other way. Okay, you can't just leave combat. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to win that with only 2 characters. Anywhere I go, I get into that fight.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Trust they watch over you lot.
Look this up. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Like, is this a... I think I might be fucked. Because apparently this fight isn't tied to this whole thing of me being captured. This is like a trigger for something else. So I'm supposed to have a full party for that fight, but I don't because I'm traveling through to get back. And I only have these 2 dudes because of it. I think I might be soft locked. Like, unless it's just a random chance, but every single time, well... If we... Okay, maybe we can do that. Okay. I mean, it still looks like a hard fight, but maybe I can do it with a full party.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. There are soldiers throughout the valley. No one will accept the Tiern as the regent now. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for... I'm sure you'll...
Hey, Jigs. I'd rather you didn't.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I shall do it. Very well. As you say.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but you are very thorough. I'm impressed. In no time, I shall...
You really killed... I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yeah, I guess since I was never looking for them, I never really saw the recipe. So who am I supposed to talk to help out that dwarf that wants to move here?
So,
I don't know if I have.
When you've rested enough, we need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Someone has to do it.
Take them constantly. Right there.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
I go to the circle to ask them if she can study here, but who do I talk to?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery. Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. Ah, if only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you! I can't believe it! There hasn't even been a Dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century! I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the Circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course.
Yeah, because it looks like obviously, it makes sense. The recipe plans are in the crafting materials part of shops, and I never really looked there.
I can't believe that. Scheming! Are you here to buy something or what? I'll take your gold.
Okay, so what do I need to make injury kits? Distillation agent and concentrator agents. Ugh.
Have you... I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get hungry. Right.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was when...
I don't know. A great number of people died, and it will be difficult to imagine
Hey, Alfwolf. That's the biggest one I've been able to find so far.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
I hope so. I'm sure there's probably better somewhere, but I haven't found it. But I mean, it seems to kill shit okay. What did I finish here?
And after much sweat.
Don't know which one that was, but I'll take the money.
Good to see you again.
Do I seriously not have 5 yet? So did this merchant ever open back up? Nope, still empty.
It has begun.
Did you have anything?
Something on your mind?
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome.
That's essentially what I'm using, just without all the modifiers. Not that I've noticed.
Damn. More of the fiends ahead.
haven't seen that happen. At least not yet, anyway.
It has begun. It shall be done.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Yeah, I did. I've already completed the 4, like, treaties. So I'm past that, and I attempted the rescue on the princess. She betrayed me, I got captured, I got out, and that's pretty much where I'm at.
Yes, of course.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas. The armorer, Wade, and if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of...
Okay, so she's basically just an information desk.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Gordana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden, too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Okay. Game, are you okay?
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Well, I wasn't expecting to do that quest, but kind of stumbled on it. Is that the end of it, or is there more later? So now I just got to try to find out what I need to do to get Wynne and Leilana's quest, since they're basically the ones that I'm gonna be probably keeping in the party. And let's see if my dragon scale armor's done.
You're here about your order? I am very, very pleased to say it's done.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Alright, let's see how good this garbage armor is. Oh, it's a full set. No, I mean... Well, Everyone except Alistair is at full approval. But I got his companion quest and I haven't gotten theirs. I don't know what I need to do to get it to trigger. Wynn and Leilana. Since this is pretty much going to be the team I stick with, is Alistair, Leilana, and Wynn. Actually, she's already pretty much wearing full Drake skin. And with the yeah, I think everything she's wearing was better than what I just got. Yeah, I've been giving them all the gifts. I mean, I have some right now that I need to pass out. But I don't think any of them are for them. That one might be for Leilana. Like, there's a gift list that I look into whenever I'm giving them out. Oh, right, I forgot the whole reason I went in there. I'm still looking for crafting recipes since I've been ignoring them the whole game.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? Certainly.
Nothing here. Alright, let's try again.
More scales? I want to try.
Wade, please leave the customer. You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Thank you so much, rotten bastard.
I like these guys.
As you say.
One was down there. I don't know if I have any of these
You see,
finished,
he
but
won't
let's
stay
check.
when he arrived. I heard West Hill.
What's this?
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I have little time to devote to politics at present.
Overrun? Has the blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to...
I haven't tried much with Wynn, but I've talked to Leilana a lot, thinking that that was how hers would trigger, and it still hasn't.
I had no idea.
I got a cutscene where she sang a song, but that was it.
Both his boys to Darkspawn, trying to evacuate West Hills.
Lady Andraste, pray for us. May I help you? This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it. Captured by whom? And why? I think I will have to get this story from my brother himself. I thank you for bringing me this news. If you will be so kind as to tell me where he is, I will go to him at once.
Okay. I must have been unlucky then, because, like, outside of just that little section where we were trying to go get the princess out, she's been in my party the whole time.
This necklace has been in my family since before the days of King Calenhard. It was crafted by the Circle, and it will be yours if you tell me where my brother is. Thank
Unless
you.
I already finished it and
Take
didn't
this.
notice.
Waking Sea will not forget your assistance.
And I level it. That's a huge chunk of my stamina that's just reserved for keeping all the passives up. That's not even all of it, because I still have to do Berserk, but that one you actually have to put on in battle. Which means I'm only working with 75 stamina total after I activate everything.
What can I get you, stranger?
Well, her approval rating is maxed out. And that's what I'm saying, like, we have had a lot of random events. Maybe I already I might have already done it and didn't realize that was her quest. If it's just a random thing that happens while you're traveling. Is there a completed? Okay. Alright, that's a no then. The only one I've completed is Alistair's.
What's on your mind? Is something troubling you? A Grey Warden should put aside the person that he used to be. It has shaped the person that he is, But he has become something greater. Grey Wardens have no titles. They owe no allegiance to a king or lord. They cannot serve one people. They must serve them all and protect them all. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight. And that gives me hope.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry... Welcome to the wonders of...
So, I kind of have... I mean, I'm still looking for more, but I kind of have what I was looking for, which is a way to... the recipe to make injury kits, since I'm completely out. But now I need the actual materials. Don't know where these two are sold.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarf. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Every piece.
Saw that before. It's always good to have more room. I wonder if that can be enchanted. And why every time we leave a shop is there a thunderclap?
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
It can. So I'll probably switch to this from the axe. I did. I actually did that once I figured out how to get out of being stuck in that fight when I was escaping after being captured. And I found some recipes, that's what I was saying. I got the recipe to make injury kits, which is what I needed because I was out of them.
Something you need?
But I don't have the actual ingredients to craft them now. Now that's what I need to find. Okay, here we go. I need distillation. Okay, so he's got both of them. Yeah, because that's the thing that I'm worried about right now, is just that, you know, getting into fights and having people go down and just racking up injuries that I can't get rid of.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
Damn, these things are expensive.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Good day.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return. Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out? We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Erlina to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Honora was a capable administrator for Cailan's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm gonna stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Come on, Alistair, take one for the kingdom. Marry her.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
No, this is the dwarf quest all over again. Having to pick between two rival factions.
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Alright, Alistair. As I said, I'm going to need you to take one for the kingdom. Where'd he go? Says he's in here. Oh, yeah, there he is.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
Look, man. Royal weddings are all political anyway.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
I've kind of gotten used to it. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it was annoying at first, but I've kind of gotten used to reading the tiny text.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Well, I mean, everything's voiced.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
So who am I talking to now? Okay, so I guess all of this was just extra. Well, if you were deaf, you also wouldn't be able to hear me saying that I don't care, so it wouldn't offend you. Yeah, I'm not exactly a 1,000 viewer stream where I have to worry about having to accommodate.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, so now we gotta go to the alienage. But we got wedding bells all set for Alistair now.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthamar.
So before they wouldn't let me past here at all. Now they have no problem. Not like we got a pass or anything, just I guess the border guards got lax.
Be gone.
Okay. What is that, an audio glitch, or is Wind constantly casting a spell?
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here. Mob people.
I'm not going anywhere, so don't waste your breath.
I think we better explain things to him.
See your face here again.
What is that thunderclapping noise?
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
That me? Maybe that's the sound effect for Rally. I just got that recently. I'm going backwards. Belendrian's house, hospice, Alarith's store, Syrian's house. Kind of odd that I know the names of the people who live in these places.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with. It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage. I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her.
Okay, now we're just stuck in a
look
loop.
for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Alright, that's all I'm
I
getting
know
out of
you've
him.
already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head. Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Maker bless you.
So apparently we can waltz right in here because they don't have the soldiers to keep this place blocked off anymore. Even though they did before, you know, the story allowed us to come here.
It has begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Not worth taking.
I'm here.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? You shouldn't be here, dwarf. Your kind don't leave the market district. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in. Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
Yeah, before we do that, let's see what this dude has to say. Quest.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid.
I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Mako watch over you, child.
Okay, so just look for things that are odd. Gotcha. Okay, this is just the way out. Alright, I guess we're going to the hospice. Actually, no, store first.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that could probably serve you.
Never mind.
Good day.
Nothing to buy here.
As you say.
Come on, game, you can do it. Apartments, huh? Let's see what's in here first.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Shall be done.
That went by kind of fast. Bring 8 males and 6 females to what?
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
As you say.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Quick, get them, hurry!
Yeah, I'll sell it.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
As you say.
Is that better than what Alistair's using? Check. Now, here's his dragon bone. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a long time before I find anything better than what he's using.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
I thought there would have been some actual elves there for us to save. I guess not. I assume there's going to be an ambush when we step out, though. Ooh.
As you say.
Yeah, that that thunderclap noise is definitely the rally skill.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the Blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living. What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
Well, hopefully he'll leave after we...
Hey! Someone get out here and help me!
Hopefully this will be one of those ones where after you do a certain amount of damage, they give up and leave. Nope. Had to kill him. Well, now he doesn't have to worry about hunger or plague, I guess. Saw sword? Guys are dropping some pretty good weapons. Didn't have enough strength to wield either one. Alright. Let's keep them on hand. If they can be enchanted, they may be better than the one that Alistair's using right now. Yeah, I'll take it for sale.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
Ah, damn, I need to go on my break soon.
Shall be done. It has begun. Very well.
So they said they took him to the back alley, so did I come here too early?
Who's there? Stay away! I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone. All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
I'm here for you.
It has begun.
Oh, the load screens. Starting to really add up. I didn't realize I missed this room. Yeah, but in order to stop the game from crashing, I've had to add mods and, like, reduce some stuff. Apparently running the PC at full power just causes the game to crash. Like, I have to limit the game to only use 2 CPU cores. I had to up the amount of RAM that it is allowed to use. I even had to lower some of the graphics settings because it said to lower those regardless of if your PC can handle it. Like, there were just a lot of little things for crashes. Because the first day I tried to play this, it crashed, like, constantly. But even the loading shouldn't be taking this long because, I mean, all my games are installed on an SSD. The loading should be faster than that.
More enemies!
I tried that the first day, it wasn't enough. So I basically just found a post on it online and just did all the fixes that it talked about. And it seems to mostly be fixed. I mean, we still have a crash maybe every 1 or 2 streams, but that's about it. Did not want to click on him. Two doors. Do they go to the same place? Kind of look like they go to the same room.
I am Caladrius. And you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
See, if it wasn't for that last part, I might have considered it.
This, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
I don't know, barbarism's kind of fun.
Interesting.
Okay, this sounds... Leave the elves in the letter, take your money, and go. I don't give a fuck about the money.
Oh, no, that won't do. These elves are worth... Well, the entire trip isn't profitable without them, I'm afraid. Have you anything else to suggest?
Okay. Second offer. Leave everything.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
And don't say I didn't try to negotiate. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, no wonder she ran out of magic.
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. No, wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
He obviously doesn't remember that my first offer was for him to leave the elves.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Somehow, if I'd been asked to guess the next person to walk through that door, I wouldn't have said it would be a dwarf. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker! We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
Nah, I think the mana regeneration... I probably need to get more of it to stack it up so it's better, but I think mana regeneration would probably be better. I just need to make sure that there's, you know, regeneration on every piece so that I don't have to constantly babysit her to go have her use potions. It's not better than what she has, is it? Nah. Still worth selling, though.
It's done.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
It shall be done.
Alright, so I assume we're done here. I'm guessing the whole reason for this was to get that slaver's document that shows that Loghain had the agreement between them. A little legal edge for the negotiations. Ah man, it's already almost 30 after. I should have taken my might as well do it now. But yeah, I should have taken my break almost 30 minutes ago. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. So I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue with the main story. Although I do have I think I do have some side quests to turn in, so I may go do that first. Yeah, I'll be back in 5. Alright, back. So let's head back. See, didn't want to do that before I went on break, because there's a chance that we may trigger that fight with, like, the crap ton of guys in red armor. Which, considering it's loading and stuck right there, I think just happened. Yep. Oh, well, at least now we have a full party. We may actually have a shot at this.
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But here he is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard. Ha! Soldiers, kill him.
We must not ignore
Why are all my butts off?
Let us end it!
Alright. Much more doable with a full party than just being stuck with only Alistair on the team.
It shall be done.
Turn that off just so we don't have to hit the thunderclap every seconds.
It has begun. Very well.
I'm gonna go this. I'm starting to lose frames. Me. Trying to decide if I should try to restart the game or not. Yeah, I think I will. Because even with all the fixes and everything that I put in to stop it from crashing, They said that it's still like a well-known thing that it has memory leaks. So after you've been playing for a while, it will eventually slow down, crash. So let's restart it so we can get it running nice and optimally again. The cores. Fortunately, you have to do this every single time. Alright. Alright, so we finally got that little event out of the way. Actually, no, like I said, I need to go to the market instead.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Got some stuff to turn in.
As there is but one world, one life,
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Wreck from Orzammar.
What can I get you, stranger?
Really? None of these? I thought at least one of those ones I completed was part of that. Oh, I need to go back and talk to him again. Okay. Guess I also might as well check up on the Drake scale armor again, see if that's ready. Yeah, I need to go talk to Sir Otto again.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done, and it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of, and it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such and such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
+1 dex is nice. They all have +1 dex? No, that one has +2 dex. A lot of fire resistance. Still not better than what she's wearing, unfortunately. But it'll definitely replace what I've got on Zevran, in case I ever actually do use them again.
There was a riot in High Ever last night.
What have you found?
Really? I haven't found anything? Didn't actually give me any specific of what he was looking for, so I thought maybe just the elf trade or something about it would have been enough. But I guess all of that was just part of the main story. Am I supposed to talk to Enora or Earl Aemon about this? Doesn't say.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Which palace, though? Said to meet him at the Landsmeet Chambers. Don't know where that is.
Indeed.
Yes.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. Do you mean to talk me into betraying my lord? There are not such words in all language to make that happen, Warden. Now let us end this! To arms, men!
All right.
Be done.
Summer's sword. Well, that was dumb of her.
It has begun.
Hey, Strawberry, how you doing?
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
I'm doing pretty good.
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Cailan's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle. Do tell, Dwarf. The whole Landsmeet has been quite frantic to hear a tactical analysis of Ostagar delivered by a clown. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden.
He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Anora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden! I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
No lesser man can lead our armies to victory. I stand with Loghain.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Someone escort my daughter back to her room. Take the traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
So much for talking. We'll spend this whole fight chasing people running away from me.
name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself. I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. Bataeon is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that? Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't! Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
And I thought the whole idea was to bring Loghain to justice. Funny how plans change, isn't it?
You'd throw away a very fortunate alliance for petty revenge? Perhaps Ferelden is better off without you, Alistair.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me? You, of all people. What's wrong with you? He's repeatedly tried to kill us both, and you side with him over me? I'm not. I'm perfectly lucid. I will not stand beside Loghain, and neither should you. I guess I don't have any choice, do I? I'm leaving.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
You already got what you wanted. Your murdering father gets a place amongst the Grey Wardens. What else could you want from me?
Your life, unfortunately. So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land cannot endure another civil war. I must call for your execution.
Oh, that's going a little far.
This is what you would ask? Very well. Though I think it a mistake. Alistair, you may leave on condition that you swear before this Landsmeet that you renounce all claim to the throne for yourself and all your heirs.
That's what it'll take, huh? Fine. I don't want anything to do with this place or any of you people. Ever. I swear it. Time for me to go. Have fun ending the Blight. Or whatever. I guess you made your decision, right? So goodbye.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a Blight to defeat, and armies to gather. And I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces, and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
Well,
you are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy. He does indeed. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Damn. So we lost our tank. Although I have a feeling Loghain will probably be able to take his place stats-wise. So it looks like we're in the final chapter. Which means probably either maybe today, possibly tomorrow we'll be finishing this. Still haven't decided if I want to do the DLC, because I've heard the DLC is super buggy.
Very well.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, I traded Alistair for you, so you better be good. doesn't have good gear, that's for sure. There's another sword and shield. Okay, so he has a good shield, just a shit weapon. That's new.
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. Just a few hours ago, not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle, I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. By now, yes, they'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Things supposed to be that low level? I feel like I'm just one-shotting everything. can't go directly to the castle. I guess we're gonna have to take the secret path again.
Shall be done. I shall do it. It has begun.
Okay. So, no, we're not supposed to go to the castle. I guess we go to the Chantry. I thought we were just supposed to make our way to the castle. No, you can't go here either. Okay. But it wouldn't let me go inside the mill. Oh, I guess there's a direct route now.
On ascension. My lord, you're here. Thank goodness. Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you. I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Loghain.
Yes, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Then if you and Loghain could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
As you say.
Alright, so which room is mine?
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Clorette sent their men or haven't they?
That's stalling, which is as good as a no.
House Clorette's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I heard rumors at Redcliffe. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my... You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure...
Enchantment? Enchantment!
If there's anything I can do for you...
Yeah, now I got 2 AoE knockdowns. guess let's give out any of the gifts I have.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you.
You have excellent taste. You have excellent taste.
Interesting.
That looks fine indeed.
Oh, marvelous. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm surprised. Thank you.
Alright, did those strength bonuses give him enough to be able to put on better armor? No. Did not. What's he at? He's 1 point off. Are you fucking kidding me?
And now Denerim is
And so Logain's daughter sits on the throne. The Therin bloodline is ended. I suppose you did what you did for your own reasons, Warden, but I wish it could have turned out differently. Anora is a decent woman, but she is much like her father. I suppose we shall see exactly what that means in time. He is angry, Warden, and rightfully so. He has left, and I know not to where. I will try to contact him again once all of this is done, but I am not confident that he will change his mind and return. Perhaps that is for the best. There are those who would seek to use him, as Anora suggested. I feel sorry for the lad.
I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
Where is my room?
It has begun. Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
It is indeed. I, for one, am most intrigued to hear this.
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
Then this will be dealt with soon. One way or the other.
So it will. Let us hope it ends for the better.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I decided that it was time we spoke. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process. Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
I'm supposed to trust you with a kid that's that powerful.
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do.
That's even worse. I'm supposed to trust your mother?
Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Do we potentially endanger the world in the future with whatever the hell she's gonna do with that kid just for some sexy time? Sure, why not?
A wise decision. Come to me then, and we shall make this last night together something to remember.
That walking animation isn't as sexy as they thought it was gonna be.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
You know, I feel like I played the majority of this game going, you know, good guy doing the right thing, but between betraying Alistair and impregnating Morrigan, I think I've made some bad decisions today.
The man you see beside me is a dwarf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. This is not his home, and yet still he fights with honor and passion. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
You mean the half-dwarf, half-human, tainted demon child? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I played most of this game as the good guy doing the right thing, and then in this very last stream, I just made all sorts of bad decisions. I assume this is going to be the last stream. Probably. It wasn't even a good scene, really. Like I said, the janky-ass walking animation was not sexy, and then it just immediately goes to fade to black. Where's my party? Why am I solo here? Oh, okay, I'm solo so that they could have everybody here. guess I go... I guess I just follow everybody else. Where the hell are they going? Why are they just running past us?
Now you fall! Quickly, we must fight!
So am I supposed to go to a certain spot? Or is this just, you know, kill X number of enemies to advance? Oh, there we go.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody Nug Runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim and our tails. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently. There are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
My twin, of course.
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this. I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
Heading off to
I
slay
cheated on
dragons
you to make a
without me,
demon baby.
Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
After all that, I will not be going with you?
I would still see this to the end, but so be it. Let us part ways now. You go your way, to your destiny, and I go my way, to mine. Go then, slay the Archdemon. Live gloriously and well.
Let's get this over with then. There is little time to waste.
What the Horde has done to the city.
Okay, now we go through the gate.
Kill those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Warden!
Maker, watch over you!
I guess we can go through and kill the other general. These areas aren't that big.
It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
tier 4? These generals are not dropping very good loot. Oh, crap. How did that happen? I guess Wynn probably ran out of mana and I didn't notice. Why am I fucking missing everything? None of my fucking attacks are hitting. Come on. Man, we all died last time. This time's going even worse. God damn. The other general was nothing. This one is a fucking pain in the ass.
I shall do so.
This guy needs to die right away. He's the one that's murdering everybody. Where the f- I just healed to full. Where the fuck did all my health go? Unable to heal. What the f- Man, this crap is bullshit. It makes it so I can only hit if it's a crit and it only does normal damage, and then gives me a fucking dot that stops me from healing all at the same time. Yeah, this fucker needs to die, like, now. God damn, he just shreds through my health. You know what? Call for help.
stand this! Push them back!
Alright. So I assume that's both generals, which means that the final boss shouldn't be able to call for help.
As you say.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Oh, this isn't me. Let's say, what the fuck happened to all my skills, but this is Oghren. I feel like my mage allies are killing me way more than the fucking enemy is.
That's all of this?
We defeated them.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
Yep, the second he said if something happens to him, someone else will have to be the sacrifice, he knew he wasn't gonna make it.
on me!
Why did he not fucking heal? I told him if... God damn it. Now half my fucking team's dead because they don't follow fucking orders.
Right ahead.
Yeah, it's the one where I can't heal. Practically guaranteed that you're gonna die. Fucking bullshit spell. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now let these guys take care of it.
Worked out any worse. I suppose we're still alive, at least.
Begun. I shall do it.
Let's get the elves in here.
trap right ahead.
Shall be done. Very well.
I'll try to be merciful. Let's make this quick.
It has begun.
We're in the last level. None of the stuff they're dropping is useful. Like, give me heals or injury kits or something.
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
You need me?
Yeah, I'm not handing out anything useful.
It has begun.
Enchantment?
All these fucking dead darkspawn and then him just sitting there.
Enchantment!
Fuck, I'm going over so that I can finish this, but how long is it actually gonna take?
It has begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. Fight for honor!
I'm here for you.
I shall do it. There! One of the beats ahead!
Have you heard much
Are you
about
kidding?
the
I
Grey
click on the
Wardens
thing
of old?
fucking 3 times. And there's not even a quick end conversation. God damn it.
Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore... I remember a tale that was told to me. And why not? What is wrong with telling a tale that will...
Like, I click on this thing 3 fucking times and it doesn't loot it, and then she walks in front and that's when the click actually decides to work.
One life.
God damn it.
After all this trouble, it seems like such a small thing. If anyone should make this...
Shall be done. Very well.
I'm here for you.
For fuck's sake. You assholes, stop getting in the way while I'm trying to loot shit.
I shall do it.
The fuck is the way out? What the fuck killed him? A forced save, so I think this is the right way. Oh, you're a mage. You need to die. Yeah. Dramatic kill. Come on. Fucking go. Wasting my time. You make up your fucking mind where you want to fight. dragon. Can't reach. Where is my team? Great. Because they killed our fucking healer, now I'm gonna fucking lose.
And then
boulder dropped on me there.
it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen? Very well. My people seem to forget the plight of yours all too easily, do we not? Let it be known that Ferelden hereby offers its full military support to the new King of Orzammar, and will aid in reclaiming the parts of the deep roads it has lost. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhau, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? I am certain they will be relieved to know your intentions. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
I assume that's supposed to be the dog that I should have had I not missed that side quest that they put in the cutscene anyway. Yeah, I didn't realize that that side quest was timed. I went forward with the main quest and lost it.
Right.
Hey, Battle Shoes, how you doing?
Now. Follow me.
After the years passed, Nora continued to rebuff the advice of Ferelden's nobility, requesting that she remarry. Though prospective suitors for the other nations visit Denerim from time to time, the Queen's only comment that all of them fall far short of the bar she measures them against, that of her father. News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genitivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. Manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Oh crap, I thought I was gonna skip something else. I missed one. Following numerous failed attempts to deal with the dragon, the beast finally flew off to find another haven, but leaving the mountaintop sanctum in ruins, an excavation found no trace of the urn. I missed that middle one. So I guess if I had killed the dragon on the mountaintop, that wouldn't have happened, but I didn't want to deal with it because the AI was too dumb to survive the fight. People began to doubt the ashes had ever been found, while others claimed that the cult of Andraste's followers stole them from the temple. Still others say that the Maker himself removed the urn, deeming mankind unworthy of it. For now, what happened to the urn is simply unknown. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits that slipped through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was placed to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down and the alienage, a lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. A food shortage years later forced Queen Anora to come down hard on elven rioters and act not quickly forgiven, and a sign that tensions between the elves and humans were far from resolved. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community and in time became the new elder. The outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already building and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his early experience, he excelled in his training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position in Tevinter to undertake formal study of the Fade. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as the Ferelden court. She has a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans will turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided to them for the north near Ossigar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Harrowmont found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Harrowmont's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, while others said it was flagging spirit. Either way, after a protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. The assembly unanimously declared Farron a living paragon following months of deliberation. A new statue was created in the Commons, and the new house founded in the paragon's name, quickly drawing a great number of followers from every caste. Brother Burkill's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters and began the long assembly severely restricted the Andrastian rights. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaperate to attempt to recreate Karadin's research. A new golem was created, bound with the spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the smith cast to reopen Karadin's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description has been seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been seen with a child. There was no word of her after that. With Flemeth dead, or at least gone, the chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of the child. What were Morrigan's plans? These questions must remain a mystery for now. Alistair was true to his word and did not return to the Grey Wardens. He was last seen before the siege, hiring a Rivini ship to take him out to Denerim. An attempted coup to overthrow Honora a year later borrowed Alistair's name, but no proof of Alistair's involvement was ever supplied. A haggard, drunken man was seen in a tavern in Starkhaven, bitterly claiming to have once been a Grey Warden and Prince, but drunken men are not so rare. The companions who had traveled with Farron eventually scattered to the Four Winds, drawn either by personal duty or the call of further adventure. The Grey Wardens welcomed the hero back into the fold, even with the suspicions of those who wondered how Farron managed to survive was sometimes given quiet voice. As the Blighted Lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order of Emerenthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was rooted and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving war bands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These war bands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into the Orlade and crossed the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Farron sank his blade into the Archdemon head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of him, however. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, we're definitely going to end for today, but I'm not sure if I want to give the DLC a try, because everything I've seen about it says that it's super buggy, and that's considering the technical difficulties that I've already had with the main game, all the hoops I had to jump through to stop it from crashing. I guess I'll probably look up to see, like, is it just a side story? Is it something that actually ties into the second game? Since I'm pretty sure at some point someone's gonna redeem for me to play the second game. But even then, I could probably just look up like a summary of what happens. Yeah. At the very least, that's the end of the main game for us. Like I said, I was a good boy throughout the whole thing. I did all the right stuff, and then this last stream, I just made all the bad decisions. I completely betrayed Alistair, and then I created some sort of demon child with Morrigan. Yeah. At the last bit, I just made bad decisions. But what? I don't even remember. What is the next game on the list? Oh, it's Saga. Yeah, it's the one I picked, so. After this, Saga Scarlet Grace Ambitions, and then after that is Crosscode. Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. I guess, I like Saga games, though. And I wanted to play this one before Emerald came out. Because I'm definitely going to want to play Emerald. Emerald looks like it's probably the first one in a while that's looking very much like Saga Frontier. Which was the first one I played, and probably still might. I take it back. I think I like Saga Frontier 2 better. But Saga Frontier 2 isn't... It's, a bit more linear. It's not like a normal Saga game. Oh, I am going to play it blind. The only thing I'm curious about with Saga Scarlet is how... I know there's 4 characters to choose from. And the only thing that I'm curious about is how different they are. Because there's like Saga Frontier where they all I mean, with a couple of exceptions where they're like their story is super short, like Loot is basically just an intro, and then you're free to do whatever you want, or you can jump straight to the final boss. But like in Saga Frontier, everybody, like for the most part, most of them all have their own distinct stories with set events that happen in addition to all the normal side stuff you can do. And then there's like Romancing Saga 1 and 3 where you have multiple characters you can pick, but it's really only like the intro and then maybe one event and the ending that's different. Everything else is kind of the same. So that's about the only thing I'll probably look up is like is it worth it to do multiple characters? Or can you basically get the whole game experience just playing one character? And depending on how long one run is, I mean, I'll probably save the other ones like to go back to it and do another playthrough later, or just do them off stream. So I'll probably only do one character, I'll just decide. But that's also, like I said, if I want to actually try to give the DLC for Dragon Age a try, or if I just want to jump into the next game. I guess we'll figure that out tomorrow when I start. I'll give myself a day to think about it. More than likely, though, we'll probably start with the next game. But yeah, that's I definitely didn't do everything. A lot of those quests were kind of hidden, and I didn't want to sit there looking them all up because a lot of them didn't even really have like a payoff. Like you basically just got gold for all the quests that you did. And there were a good chunk of them, like from the Chantry board and from the bartender and all that were just kind of like fetch questy. Some of them did apparently affect the ending, though. I saw some of the stuff in the ending text that was from side quests that I did or didn't do. But yeah, for the most part, that's the main game down. I'll decide if I want to do the DLC or jump into the next game tomorrow, but more than likely we're going to be jumping into the next game. So we already went overtime by about an hour, so let me just go ahead and give call-outs and I'll end for today. But like I said, I'm still not a fan of the battle system, but I did enjoy the story and the characters and everything else of the game. Just like I said, just had to drop the difficulty down to easy so I didn't have to worry about the battle system too much. Because a bad battle system really only gets frustrating when the game is hard. If the game is easy, a bad battle system is just something that you just push through. Ragna, Battle Shoes, Strawberry, Alfwelf, Jack, Dadwolf, Jigs, Kaz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Dadwolf35, for the follow. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. So, as I said, tomorrow, more than likely, we'll be starting the next game. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Let's just go ahead and raid Kaz. Said I'm already overtime, so I'm trying to get out of here. as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye-bye, everybody!